Alright guys, what's up? It's your boy Unique Gamer. Welcome back to the channel. We're here with some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, possibly Game of the Year. We'll see. Heard a lot of good things about this. We're going to dive into a very lengthy playthrough. Our first playthrough is going to be immersive. We're going to try to get to know a lot about the community, wherever community we're in, the people. Never played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so I did look up some of the backstory about our boy Henry, how his parents died and stuff, and you know, very interesting story. So going from there, we'll go into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with a open mind. I heard that your decisions they hold a healthy price in the world around you, so we'll try to make the best decisions we can. We don't want to be too much of a negatively aggressive person. We want to be positive and try to help people any way we can. But we'll be diving into this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hope you guys enjoy this here on the channel. If you do, please hit that like button. It goes a long way. I appreciate it on my behalf. And if you're new to the channel, want to consider subscribing, go ahead and hit that sub button and jump on this train as we ride through this gaming world. It's about to get interesting in February, man. A lot coming in February, man. At the end, Monster Hunter Wilds, man. So let's get it, y'all. Here we go. Let's start off with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's do it. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King the fourth is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigmund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Okay. And graphics look amazing.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh, this looks amazing. We're here on the PS5 Pro. You guys didn't know, so we're gonna try to see how it plays on this PS5 Pro here.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh, so we're Godwin right now. We're not Henry.
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
This should be interesting. I believe this is in first person too, so I've never played this, so oh my god, the graphics are ridiculously good. Going up the stairs to the front ramparts. Oh my goodness.
We have to repel them.
Alright. Let's get upstairs. Oh.
Shoot him!
Got him.
I'll knock it down.
How do you load? Oh. So this is how you load up. Okay. Ooh. It's crazy out there.
Die, you swine!
All that.
Now you're finished.
Oh.
You haven't a chance.
Got him.
Get ready! Everyone here! Downstairs! We can handle it here!
Alright. Let's get loaded up.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! What the fuck
the
are
line.
they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Ooh.
Fire! Take cover! Die, you brother swine! Die!
Ooh. That's it for them right there. Ooh. Good little trap, guys.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Okay, follow the commander. Swords out. Game looks amazing. Okay, so R2 to attack. By holding LT, you can defend yourself. While you free look around. Okay. Oh. Got him.
Send my greetings to the dead.
Oh. Oh. Get out of here. Can we knock this off? Knock down ladder.
Get him from behind. Knock that ladder down on the local runners. Don't let him climb up. Knock him down.
Oh, okay. So, knock down ladder. Let's go. Let's get that out of here.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
this game. Like a kid in a candy store.
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay, what is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. An advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. A scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Oh wow. So I'm a soldier of Lord Bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman of an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. Ooh, I would pick soldier. I guess advisor. No, I'm gonna go with soldier. I'm a soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion? Course. You say anything. Course. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Wow. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, so this persuasion stuff is real. Let's see what options they give us. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the... Ugh. Well, I did say we were soldiers. They see we have weapons and stuff, so yeah, soldiers, we can help you with the bandits, man. Come on.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
So that could have turned bad if we had answered wrong, I believe. I'm not sure, but it seemed like they believed what I said.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Be quiet, you three bit.
First, this game looks amazing. The graphics are, yeah, everything looks amazing right now. Alright, so we're supposed to find some hands. Can we look at a menu or something? Can't delay no time to
Henry,
lose.
call that dog for heel.
Alright. Chill out. What's up with the doggy? Hold triangle for
Come
mud.
here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
You can find detailed descriptions of all tasks in the inventory. Let me see. Okay, player menu, general information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Okay. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use up opens menu, down opens inventory. Left trigger, right trigger navigates between the sections of the player menu. Gotcha. Okay, so this is just like a description of everything. Hat, helmet, pen. Oh, wow. This is going to be amazing. Alright, putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. Head protection under helmet, wow. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Wow. Gabinson under chest armor is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushion layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor, like a gabardine. Quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates of your legs. And then shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Gotcha. Oh, you can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Oh, okay, got you. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, moving a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Triangle switch outfits, so you get basically 3 outfits you could put on. We're definitely gonna do an armor and a stealth. I don't know what the third one might be. Casual, something for conversation. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, this is our inventory. Ooh. Okay. Said. Okay. How do we? Okay, weapons, food. Here we go. Player. Skill info. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Cool. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so that's how you move over, like that. Player inventory. I want to see food. We don't have no food for our dog right now, so we'll dive into more of this shortly. L1 to chat. Oh, you can praise the dog?
Good boy.
Oh my god, good boy. What's up, Mutt? That's a good boy. Talk to Little Captain. You can find him by following the compass pointer at the top of the screen. So I guess those, this must be him over here. Or what's this? Or maybe we can get some food for the dog. Oats. Yeah, food
Listen,
for my dog.
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at we'll get food there.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
A ring. Okay. You said dog. Who is that? Must be him.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Okay, buddy. Let's see what we can do.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh boy.
We'll...
Dice, basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Okay, score points. Let's see how we do this. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Okay, course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. That's not good. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay. 115, let me see. 500, below all dice combinations and their point values. Ooh, traditional die after 3 doubles the value. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that devil's head might come in handy too. Okay. Alright, I think we got this.
See whose side luck is on today.
Alright. Let's hold those 2. Yeah. Let's hold those 2. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's hold those 2. What? So we gotta match give up, or let me see. Choosing dice. You can choose die selected to be held. Current selection. Oh, maybe you can only. Okay. Yeah, you can pick those 2.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. You know you can throw again, right?
Yeah. Let's see what he does. Damn.
Here.
Okay, I see how it's played now.
Damn! What's this?
Alright. Damn. That's not good. got? Come on, he bust. Oh man.
My God, I'm done.
Let's get this now. Wait.
Are you being cautious or
Yep.
cowardly?
Cautious. Man.
Here.
Ooh. He's being cautious.
My God! Oh, come on!
Alright, let's see what's going on here. No. Let's go. Or maybe we can do the one. Take that out. Let's just do the one. Let's score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to
Come
play
on.
too, you know?
Come on. 3 and 5.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Nope. Oh man. Come on, cuz. That's no good.
Here.
Yeah, he bust. Oh, he didn't bust? Oh, he got 2 ones. Oh my goodness.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright. Let's do this.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
That's crazy. Wow. This guy gets... Of course he's gonna keep all of that, man.
Ha ha!
Oh, man.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Let's do this again.
Let's
Because
carry on.
that was a learning
Now I'll
experience.
show
You know what I'm saying? We learned. We learned what to do.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel
Yeah.
it in my bones.
We learned what to do now. I know what to do. So. Hold on 1 second. Let me just use the bathroom real quick.
No, that's as far as I go.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to use the bathroom real quick. Let's go ahead and
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
This hand is terrible, bro. All right, let's pass.
Yeah.
Is this dude cheating, man? Come on, cuz.
Aha!
Wow, bro.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
There's no beating this guy, man.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
One more time for the
Same
road.
wager.
3 times is a charm. All right, last time.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
We had a lot of
I hope Lady Luck will
now
be
we'll
on
show
my side.
you. Come on, man. That's 50. Yeah, we gotta start making some decisions here. All right, let's just do the 50. And then let's score that and continue. Got 50 on deck. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we get another 50. Or, yeah, those ain't gonna give us nothing. So we can get another 50. And let's score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Alright, let's score and pass.
Are you being cautious? Or
Yes. Cautious this time around. Yo, this guy, man.
My God, I'm done. Remind me not to play with you next time. That's enough for me. Your turn. My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Give us some ones, man. Like, how's he getting ones every?
Come on, then.
Every
Show
dice
us
drop.
what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
One. Just one. Okay. I think the 3s, no, the 4s are 50s, right? Nope. Yeah, we can only get, alright. Score and continue. Come on. We gotta get out. We gotta get some ones, man. Oh my goodness. We got 2 5s though. It's another 100. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Alright. Now we can score and pass. Let's go.
Here. Wonderful.
Kidding me, bro.
My lucky dice never fail. It's
All right.
mine, friend. Tomorrow,
We're not gonna go
we'll
against him
drink
again.
on Henry's coin.
There's no way.
This is great.
Let's do this cheating.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nah. Hold on, man.
That's enough humiliation from me.
This dude was humiliating us, bro. I'm just confused. He said from the cave.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few...
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Look out!
He said there was a cave back here. Let's check this out.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love
What is this?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Weighted dice? Hold on.
Because you cheat!
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Weighted dice.
Easy one. I always
Maybe we could use that against him.
lose.
Okay, watch out. Mutt.
Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll
Let's
the
play him again.
No!
Maybe we could use our weighted dice. Hold on.
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow.
Yeah, we gonna see. Got some weighted dice now. Can we use our weighted dice? Yes. So, select weighted dice.
Today's my lucky day. I can...
Let's
Hey,
see.
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone! I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game!
So, what does it fall under? Other? Yeah, see, weighted dice falls under other. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
And then you go and take my last groschen.
Alright, let's play. I picked my weighted dice.
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow.
Funny. He's a funny man. So, select the dice and then
We'll
confirm.
see
Here we go.
whose side luck is on today.
Let's go. Oh, look at that. I think it's the fives. Yep. Score and continue. Weighted dice, baby. What is this? Ooh. That's 100. That's nothing. So we're scoring pass now. Oh, this boy cheating, man.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on, cuz.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Hey, my turn. See what we got here. Hold on. That's 600. And we add that 650. What's... Alright. Let's go, man.
Aye, that'll do.
He ain't got... Oh! Come on, cuz.
Ha!
Bro.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
Yo,
friend.
this...
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
Yo, I got
You
the
can
weighted
never
dice.
have too much ale.
How
Want
does
to
he...
try your luck again?
Yes, sir.
Same wager.
I'm gonna just keep betting until I win. I mean,
All right.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
carry
quit because it seems like
Now
he
I'll
got
show
weighted
you.
dice too. But he got a couple more weighted dice than me. Yeah, let's use it.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, you gotta pick them in a certain way, I think. Ooh.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Come on, cuz.
Oh, that's rotten.
Damn, he bust at the beginning. That's bad. All right, that's the weighted die. 400. That's 500. 600. Let's go. Oh my god, bro.
No,
What
that's as far as I go.
What is going on? I think it was like, no. Alright.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Come on, give me a 1. Let's go.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on, bust, man. Look at that. That's crazy.
Oh, come
Yes. It's our chance right here, man. No, I forgot. It's the 4, though. Score and continue. Alright. We got this. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's 1,000. We're gonna go over with that. 250. Should we count score and continue? We'll only have 2 dice to go off of. Oh man, tough decisions. Score and continue. We'll be solid. Let's score and pass. Hopefully he busts. He got 1,000. Let's be safe. Two ones again, bro. He only took one of them because he know what time it is. Come on. Oh man, they cheating, bro.
My God, I'm done.
All right, 1350. If we use that, we have 1450. Score and pass. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, we can get 50 right here, right? Wait. 5 is 50. There we go.
Curva. Damn your eyes.
Yes, sir. Bro, you don't know how.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Hey, man, you beat me enough, man. I appreciate you, though. Well, it's tearing me up, man. I had to find that weighted dice. I beat him in 2 tries. Let's give him his ring. Yeah, it's gonna be know these parts.
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Really? Oh, what's up, KG, man? Yeah, it's a really good game, man. Do you know? It looks amazing. I think it's very immersive. But yeah, man. I'm playing it on PS5, man. PS5 Pro.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright, so to feed Mutt, look at him, press L1 and then select X to feed. Alright. L1. Oh, okay.
Here, Mutt.
And then you can feed him the sausage. There you go, boy. Good boy.
Tankard.
Yeah.
My boy, he tearing that up. Alright. Who else could we go talk to? That's a dice. We gotta go talk over here.
Well then, Henry.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It was nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
Well, we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, so press down to open your inventory and equip yourself. Okay, got the training sword here. Equip that. Let's see. Head. Kettle hat. Oh, we gotta put this on. And then we gotta put this on. Extra protection. Okay. I guess this is training how to fight. This game looks amazing. But did he just jump over? I believe he did. Circle to jump over. Okay. Alright, shall we start?
Shall we start?
Ready?
He doesn't have his helmet on. Oh. How do you equip
Let's
it?
start.
Wait.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hold
just
down
can't
this to
wait.
draw the
Let's
weapon.
get warmed up.
Okay.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, press R2 to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack with... Okay. Ooh.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh,
Even
okay.
work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay, you can chain attacks by pressing the attack button. It's still in progress.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Ooh. Ooh, my boy blocked that.
That got you panting, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take
You
care.
can cover
you have
yourself
strength
by
left to
holding
defend.
L2.
Now save the advice and try it
Okay.
yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Okay. Come on. Oh,
Nice.
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 That's
Ooh.
the way. Good.
Ooh.
Good.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
enough.
Okay.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Oh, they got perfect block.
Okay.
You can perform
Become
perfect
a
block
real
by
swordsman.
pressing
Start your attack
the
then.
L2 during the opponent's... Oh, I messed up. I didn't pay attention. Oh, okay.
Nice, Henry.
There you go.
You're doing great, Henry.
There you go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a
Okay.
strike.
Gotcha.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Good,
Woo.
Henry. Nice. Well,
Whew. Okay.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, or where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Hit his unprotected side? Okay.
Good riposte. Slow.
Done.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Yo, this game gonna
Love
be good.
demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Oh,
How
boy.
about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like. Suits me. Let's go
All
with
right.
the 100.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Uh-oh. Let's see what we got here.
First hit.
Ooh. How the fuck he dodged that? That was nice.
All square again. Well done.
Oh. He's nice. Alright.
Go for it.
And another.
Oh. Okay.
Right on the head.
Gotta watch that stamina. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, swing that sword, boy. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Come on, Henry.
And another.
Damn. Oh. Damn.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Damn. Ran out of stamina too. Alright.
That one hit the spot.
Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck me.
Whew. Okay. It's getting interesting. Damn, I could have popped him. I just... Ooh. Oh.
How do you do it?
Ooh, that hurt. No. My turn.
Come on, Henry.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Let's go. Whew. Fight, man.
Sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Alright. So what, we just hold that and put the sword away? Yeah. Draw a weapon. So. Holster weapon. Okay.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this.
Oh boy, sorry about that.
There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? The Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
This game is amazing.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
This guy is something else.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, we really stripped down.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Oh, about being too deep.
Come on.
I don't know if this is a good idea, man.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oh my goodness, this game is something else.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
This guy is trouble.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Okay, so you crouch by pressing the right stick.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Alright, buddy. Gotcha.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I hear the singing. This game is amazing. Look at the graphics.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay, so press R1.
Hey?
Oh.
What are you doing? We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Yo, we're walking through some, oh my god. This guy is gonna get us in trouble. Sounds like they're singing.
Henry, I told you to.
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Shit.
Enough, I said! The fuck? It's mine!
Oh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Whoa, what was all that about?
You idiot! After them! On the bank!
That was weird. Do he know her?
Christ!
Oh.
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, I got hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's torches, quick! Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah. Oh, man, it's...
Oh, man.
Lead the way.
We're in our undies, man.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Wow. We're nothing, bro. Like, we have nothing. Okay, the game saved. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass. Oh, wow. So we're wanted now?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trail.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men. That isn't any good in its journey.
get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Played dice against Lefty
They're
yesterday.
coming here. Stand still.
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be about half dead somewhere on the back.
Run! Quick!
Why are we losing that? Instead of being
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put him back! They're feeding to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit.
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. I don't think there's nothing we could do here.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Show what
Oh,
you're
shit.
made of! Where is he?
He left me? Oh! Oh my goodness, bro. I died already. That's crazy. That was crazy. I died already? Come on. Alright. Explore the entry point into the rocks. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Okay.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Neighbours hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with them. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
So can we sneak this guy? Shit. Knockout.
Quarter. What? Attack!
What the hell?
Back off before I...
I'm confused. This game, come on, cuz. It said knockout. I hit L2. It didn't knock him out.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
We don't got nothing.
Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push.
Okay, a little bit of the map. Explore the entry point into the rocks.
Bro, give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Press R1 to throw a stone. Oh, to distract him. Okay.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I can't believe he left us.
Where is he?
Maybe I should have went the other way. Oh.
Go to hell!
Shit.
They're under attack!
Shit. Oh.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Shit.
Attack! Come and help us!
Oh my god, bro. That's 3 unnecessary deaths, man. So I gotta go right, I guess. He's not left. Why would you leave me, though? I should... You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing.
Where are they? I don't... I must be mad. Strange.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Guess I'll go right. He went left. Where'd this guy go? Oh nah, this is I just went a big circle. Okay. Maybe I gotta distract this guy too. Seems like we have to go this way. Oh shit. Okay. He's coming back. Where's he coming? Nope.
Where is he?
What's that?
I must be what? Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
Okay, he walks back that way, now we can go around. Whew. It's close.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
Bro, you left me, bro.
I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, yeah, it's going down.
Now you're gonna get it! Ha! 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 Fucking hell!
No! Come on. We got this.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Wow.
Ah. Now, come now.
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yeah, death experience.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
He got close.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. When you should talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Logs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? fire in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Wow. That was a big fall, though. I'm surprised we're still alive. We were near death, though. Alright. So, bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages.
Damn! This wound.
Alright, so. Bandages here. Wait. How many bandages do we have? I don't even see. Oh, we have 6, so we can. No, we have 4. on a short tunic. You do not need to bandage yourself. You're not bleeding.
You're still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Just stop the bleeding. Alright. This looks amazing. Let's get some food in us. Pour a little portion.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Equipping a pouch will open up slots that will place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. So X activates slot location, and then move between slots to equip item to the slot. Okay. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4. Okay, we know that. Combinations. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield. Okay. Using your belt and pouch. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. Press the directional to select a weapon, and X to pull it out, hold to then put it away. Okay. Press right to select an item in your pouch and hold X to consume it. Okay, gotcha. So, we have a pouch now. belt slots. Let's see. So we can actually let's go over to food. Can we put apple? I ain't wearing it. I thought I put on a belt. Hold on. Did we put on the hunter's belt? Oh. Hunter's belt. Oh no, not the short tunic. Yeah, short tunic, and beggar's hose. We do got a hunter's belt, but I guess it doesn't have pouches with it. So this is how you pull out. You could just click that, press the X, you pull out the sword, I think. Yep. And then hold it to put it back. So do we have slots? Hold on. No, we don't. Alright. Let's clean ourselves up.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Alright, we're clean now. Wow, this game looks amazing. So that's where they fought and stuff. We'll take the extra torch. Oh, what's this? Alright. Are we picking stuff? So we can gather things. Cool. We'll take all this. Never know what we can sell, right? Man, we went from bodyguard to this. That's wild. Alright. I guess we'll take the cheese too. Bread. What's this? The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking. So, oh, okay. So that thing we just picked up.
Seems Bojana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yes, she does. What is this? What's he barking at? A work axe? We'll take that. Alright, doggy. Calm down. What else is laying around that we could actually pick up? I'm a loot whore, so we'll be taking everything we can. This looks like another little shack right here, but I don't see an entry into it. Oh, over here. Not a bed? Ooh. Guess not. Alright. Let's go back inside now. Ooh, is this a shovel? Can we take that? Oh, it's a spade. Same thing as a shovel. There it goes. What's this? I don't think we can take that. Alright, let's go. What's upstairs? Marksman kit? Is this stealing? I don't think it is. A lockpick, medium. I guess that's the pick. I guess we are stealing from her a little bit. Let's not do that no more. What's this? Oh wow. Lockpick, yeah, see. Alright. Can we? Alright, let's just talk to her. Oh, no. What am I doing? Put that away. Sorry about that.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I'll manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck, you should pull.
I already moved the corpse. I gotta move it again. Okay. Okay, so we can open the map. Pick sage, pick chamomile, your bed. We gotta pick up the corpse. Alright. Let's go grab this corpse. Alright, to the stream. I think the stream's down here though. Just make sure the stream is down here. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. This game looks amazing, by the way.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Alright, let's see. Guess we can start digging here. I mean, I think I already looted them, yeah. We looted them already. Let's get them in there. There he is. A little bridge over here too. Let's not get too far away from our main objectives here. Let's head back up. We gotta go pick some, ooh, look, there's some chickens. What's up, guys? Let's wash ourselves again. Alright. Let's go up here and pick this,
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
We need some of this sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
To get a good bit of it. Said something about, yep, the white one. Let's get more sage though. A whole bunch of it up here, man. think we got enough. We need the other one too. Wait. Chamomile. Should have been something right there though. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, is it nettle? That's what we need. There we go. There goes the chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick a little extra. Alright. Is it a chair? What's that doing out here? And can we go up this? Let's see. Nope, I don't think so. Somebody's doing some kind of something out here, worshiping or something. Yeah, maybe it's best we get out of here. Can never have enough chamomile. Alright, let's get out of here. One more pick of the sage. Let's head back.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Oh, the messages and we were ambushed.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Okay. Here we go with this again. So, let me just hit the clear off. You're looking in the wrong place. Lie.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just
Yes.
tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off. All right?
Damn liards. Whew, that was close. We didn't really want to have a fight.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you.
Reputation
I'm thankful to you
game?
for saving
Okay.
us. I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere.
I'm
so
loving
I'll
this
take
game.
your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't, man. You
I
won't.
promise you.
Promises are made to be broken.
Uh-oh.
But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yes, ma'am.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad,
Okay.
it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You can brew potions at the alchemy bench. Alright.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Let's start alchemy.
First,
Oh, wow.
go to the recipe book.
Pressing X, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay, what? Idiot chamomile and boil. Okay, you can flip through the book using L1, R1. By pressing triangle, you can switch between recipes and herbalism. When you are finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing circle. Okay. So, you need wine and 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. Taking my time here. Oh, wait. No. Go back to the... Where is it? Oh wow, she has a whole bunch of stuff in here. There it is. Alright. To the table.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Spirits, oil, wine. So we need wine. So we'll pour some wine.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Let's do this.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling.
Comes over the
Remember
fire.
that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
Okay.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay. Move up. There we go.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Alright, chamomile and sage. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Alright. Take a handful. Oh wow. This is neat. This is cool.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
Have you ground it?
Yep.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Gotcha.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Let's see what we got here. Chamomile. Price 20. We brewed a potion. Brewed 2 of them too. Okay. It's a good book to have.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yeah, you get rid of fatigue by sleeping in the bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Yeah, I can see that I'm tired and I'm hungry. Okay. So what if we eat something first before hitting the bed? Oh yeah, see, now the food symbol went away. And we're tired, so now we have to get some rest. Might wake up a little hungry. That's fine. Oh, we're dreaming. Here we go.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, so increase the enemy's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock. Okay. She said she had breakfast on the table. Where's that? Might be outside, but we'll eat some more from the pot. Oh, so they did make a table. I
Look who's
apologize.
finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hannes as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll... Never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
That animal is God. Time to do something new. Days are long. No end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I feel what I feel now.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time? I'm feeling a bit peckish.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. It was good to see you, my friend.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond. See you soon, my friend.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I'm just enjoying the sounds, the music. It's gonna be a good one. Very immerse ourselves and talk to people, get to know people. Look at those, two ladies helped us out, saved our lives basically. If we can go back and help them out, we will. We definitely will. All right, let's see what's going on. We're in town. Yo, this is crazy. I'm loving it. Being back in this time, just experiencing all this history, this is good. Let's see what happens. Yes, sir.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Okay, somebody's coming. Oh!
Fucking shit!
Oh.
Fuck! You fucking cunts! You...
Is that...
You know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
Yeah, oh, nah, bro. Is that...
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
It is shit.
Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Wow.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
What?
Be gone!
Getting there, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Oh,
wait.
man.
Wait, one moment!
Guys.
What the fuck was that?
Bro, they threw shit on that man, bro. Oh, God. I know he smells horrible.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Clean up? What? He threw feces on us, man. That's not cool. In no way.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
That was sarcastic.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yes. It's been a tough go.
Was all that at the gate?
Main
You tried to
quest.
talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we gotta wash.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. It'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
He's right.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh boy.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What's he waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Go to her spelling like this? I don't even know if she's gonna recognize us.
God be with you.
Last.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh man, that's us.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
My bad.
Tired to talk about the captain.
Oh? What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, miner's hood is bloody, so maybe I could put that on. Yeah, let's go with that.
Attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
I'm trying to see if this makes the thing clean now on my head. That miner's hood? Yeah, see, it's clean now. Okay. Now, how can I active belt slot? Is this it? Oh, I'm not wearing a pouch. Okay, I gotta get a pouch. Alright. That's why I can't put the apple and stuff there.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Bad idea.
Let's talk to this girl.
Right now.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about.
What?
I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
No way.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Simon's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What is she hiding?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I know how to get to Vaughn. Okay.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so
Here
you
we go.
work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it. Are you pissed or something? You're young and fit as a fiddle. It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me...
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
She just said some clout? I heard that.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
She funny.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Alright.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Cheers.
Aye.
Good day.
Good day.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Cheers.
Aye.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
We'll talk about it later.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Man, this guy don't want to do no work, man. He's something else, ain't he? Is this where we get the sack from? Yep.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get back here. But don't expect no more from me.
Should it go in here? Okay. 1 of 5. Hard work. And this guy doesn't want to help, man. He's something else. We got this, though. He's a nobleman. Two.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Oh God, they're arguing. Hold on. Let's go put this down.
Did you say?
Uh-oh.
Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What
Here
the
we
fuck
go.
are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay.
Calm down. I surrender.
Show your stuff. We're gonna go. Come on then. Get it.
Nice strike.
Let him have his fun. Now you'll die.
Oh.
Let him have it.
God wills it.
Nice hit. You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard. Surprised, eh? Don't slice him up.
Oh. Okay. You. Oh man. That didn't work out. We got beat up.
What the hell is going on here?
Uh-oh.
Grab them vagabonds.
Look where we are now, man.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
Oh my goodness.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
I'm really not liking that. I'm really not liking this dude. Next morning, we were there all night. Oh my god.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
You.
Alright, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you did it. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penance pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Okay. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the reputation tab. Gotcha.
Hey,
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey, you!
Oh, she's talking to me.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You're stuck on the
Little map, so I guess fast travel is unlocked now. Oh, wait a minute. So we can travel to other quest tipster. What's this? Point of interest, a tipster. Let's zoom out. Oh wow. What's this? It's a mutt. Oh, mutt's all the way over there? Okay. What's this? Wedding. It's the wedding as well. Oops, wrong one. Let's zoom in real quick. Alright. So where was that little place we were, the lady in the woods house? I don't know. Okay. So you can add trap points. You got main quest, side quest, task, new quest. Okay. DLC task. At the purple thing? Hold on. So the DLC here, the Lion's Crest. Alright. So this is us. Well, let's go from here.
The perks done.
Oh, I did want to see, they said, stats. 15 available perk points. Oh, we have perk points. Strength, agility, vitality, speech, stamina. Oh, these are the stats. So how do we, okay. Let's say we want to add some to strength. Working lad, training hard, fight easy. To learn this perk. Okay. So you can learn certain perks in, oh gosh, sorry about that. So you can learn certain perks within that, see what vitality has. Okay. Speech. Where's Silver Tongue? So can stamina? Oh, so these are just, okay. wow. Combat, swords, heavy weapons, pole arms, unarmed, and marksman. So we got a couple of different weapons we can do. They got combos that we can learn. Sword and shield. I'm trying to go for sword and shield. Heavy weapon and shield? Okay. Our miner's hood, can we put that back on? And our hunter's belt. Our short tunic. Oh wait. Let's put that one on. Alright, put back on a couple things. Yep. Put the torch over there. Alright. Let's go talk to her.
Well, come on. I don't bite. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Oh my god, we look terrible.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Did you...
Ave Maria.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I almost done.
God grant you health.
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Lord be with you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
prospered. Wait. Is this supposed to be a cottage? Is that a problem?
Okay, so we gotta find work. Let's see if we can find that blacksmith.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Look out!
didn't come to until evening. Stark naked in the middle of a field.
That sounds just awful. By the flat rock.
I should get going.
One beer, please.
And what can I get for you?
Hail?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you. Jesus Christ be praised. What brings you here?
Amen. My neighbour wrecked my fence again last night.
And how did it happen?
Got drunk and fell on it coming back from the tavern.
How do you know?
He was still lying there this morning.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonourable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armour.
Armour? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armour suit you?
Whose armour?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelioff.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. Come on, spread
Go
'em.
ahead and search
I won't
me.
repeat it again.
I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
What can I do for you?
Don't cause any trouble, got it? What is it you need?
Good day.
Mind where you're going.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon. Wiedersehen.
Look out!
Hail Mary.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Oh well, now just this. Why is this so sticky?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? There. It looks better already. What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Here you go.
Mind where you're going.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I'd better go. Farewell.
God be with you.
I don't know. I know we knocked something out the tree, but I think it was like a nest or something, but it didn't. It's not showing up wherever it went. Thought it fell like right here, but could be wrong. Yeah, I guess it's a lost cause. It's bad. Dandelions.
And to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself. And he gets the feeling that the time's nearly up. Does he get it off? I'll have a bite to eat, Jack.
You can start lockpicking by holding X if you have a lockpick in your inventory. Okay, use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Okay, start rotating the whole lock with the left trigger and keep the lockpick on in the right position with the right stick. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is open. Okay. Let's test this out.
Oh, bloody hell.
No. I'm stuck here or something? I'm confused what's happening. I'm not sure what happened. Hold on. Yeah, I think I like froze or something. I was stuck right there. I couldn't move. I couldn't do nothing. So we'll just reload and see what happened.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Don't shove! What happened here?
You've no business here. You aren't allowed here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Blessings to you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartushak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das. Tschüss, mein Freund.
What? Can I help you?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem. God bless.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
God be with you.
So that's potentially a place we could go to take some items when needed. We just gotta go talk to that guy about the armor again. So at least we get the hint. He was by the tavern, so hey, go to the tavern.
The Lord be with you.
Hmm? So it's this one. Yeah.
Mind where you're going.
Talk to him real quick.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time, and when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have turned around and left.
Well, aren't you a hero? Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armour back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armour to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armour, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armour. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armour here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armour yourself? Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
What? Me? Go chasing around this bandit-infested land after some riddle? No, thanks. Besides, God alone knows the truth behind it. It's said Sir Chenyek quarrelled with the king over the armour, but some fishwife might have made the whole thing up. And you won't find me betting my life on such a slim chance.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
The Crone and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
God be with you.
God bless you.
Oh, I just remembered. Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, so we'll probably end it right here because I'm gonna eat some dinner. We'll probably dive back in maybe a little bit later, or we'll start the same time tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Next, we'll be going to visit Tomcat, try to get our fighting skills up. Seems like that's a trading mission. We'll also try to find some work with the blacksmith and see how that goes so we can get some money. And we'll do some more exploring, man. Check out the area, check out the surroundings. You know, this is an RPG, man. We gotta dive in and look at every possible cranny that we could get ourselves into without getting into trouble. We just stole some stuff from that house. I also want to learn how to lockpick better, so hopefully there's a tutorial on that. And we'll go from there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's your boy Unique Gamer, man. Peace out.